We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the first of this quick two-game series between the Thunder and the Mounties. Alexi Salinas gets the call for game one of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
At the plate, Brian Cannon, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Stepping up now, Andrew Arellano. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Salinas has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Into the box now, Scott Franchise, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on MLB Network. Travis Blondie will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Florival. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Giancarlo Florival.
Now here it comes.
Outside.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
2-0 now. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Yep, 2-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he got him.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Justin Cole. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 0-1, here it comes. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 2-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Into the box, Hack Stevenson, and he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Omar Pulido, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
Stepping in now, Corey Esparza. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. Esparza just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, Saul Worthy.
Digging in now, Saul Worthy. First offering on its way. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Seared down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Down the first baseline. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
The third baseman, Tiny Ryan.
The pitch. Runners on the move for second. In there. Now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Here's a little chopper to the right side. Only chance is a bare hand. He is out. Last half of the second set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Heath Clark. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The 1-0. Popped him up. Ryan waits on it. Makes the play. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Jason Downing.
At the plate, Jason Downing. And he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And the pitch. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jermaine Albright.
Stepping into the box, Jermaine Albright. First delivery to him on the way. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
A fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Pitch on the way. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Randall Mad Dog.
Randall Mad Dog.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
To the plate now, Bo Law. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He comes into this one at 248. 7 homers, 18 driven in. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Third inning, no score to this point. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Stevenson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Brian Cannon. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. That's popped up. Florival ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Jorge Nunez, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And he's set down, one away.
Batting it, the catcher, Billy Flowers.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Billy Flowers. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
So now to the plate, Jed Howard, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Andrew Arellano.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Stevenson slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
The right fielder, number 16, Scott Franchise.
Striding in once again, Scott Franchise. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Left center, base hit. So he'll reach base with 1 out here in the 4th, and with that, let's check out the league leaderboard in hits. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Standing in now, Omar Valido, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. The 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Franchise, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. 3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
The 3-0 pitch.
Aye.
Line to the right side. Cole is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Corey.
Ready for another chance? Corey Esparza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set and the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Stepping in, Giancarlo Florival back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he misses, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Popped him up. Mad Dog over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Justin Cole.
Stepping up to the plate, Justin Cole. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
1-1 the count now. Here it comes.
Ball 2.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder, Hack Stevenson.
So coming to the plate, Hack Stevenson. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. The windup and the 0-1. Hit softly down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. fouled off. And it's fouled away. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Saul Worthing. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the fifth.
Hey, so far it's been easy pickings for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed. But right there, leadoff single. Middle part of the game, let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Back in standing. In now, Tiny Ryan. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Florball will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Now at the plate, Randall Mad Dog. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
At the plate, Bo Law. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Into the box now, Brian Cannon, swinging a line drive, and that's in there, base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0. The way their pitcher's going, D-Row, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, towing the slab. He's on fire right now.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner's back. At the plate now, Andrew Arellano.
He swings here and sends a chopper to the left side.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Scott Franchise. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cole is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Settling in now, Omar Valido. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
So now to the plate, Corey Esparza, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Well, this is starting to feel like a make-or-break moment in this game. When you're playing a first-place team, you can't expect to fall way behind early in the game and then mount a comeback.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. The next 0-2. Four runs here in this half inning. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Scooped up, throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. So digging in now, Keith Clark leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy in the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Popped him up. Cannon backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And we find that this pitching staff currently leads the NL in that department. Striding in, Jason Downing. First pitch of the at-bat.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
1 out, nobody on. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Mad Dog has it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Digging in, Jermaine Albright. First delivery to him on the way.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking the zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in, Saul Worthing. He singled his last time up.
The center fielder, Saul Worthing.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
The third baseman, number 5, Tiny.
Ready for another shot now. Tiny Ryan. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly, and the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Randall.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Randall Mad Dog 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
Ready once again, Bo Law. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he had...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the veteran DH, Jorge Nunez. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the sixth.
The catcher, number 1, Billy Flowers.
To the plate now, Billy Flowers, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The throw pulls him off the bag. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, third baseman, Jed.
Coming to the plate now, Jed Howard. Here's the first pitch to him. None out, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
The second baseman.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Giancarlo Florival. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul. When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And he's out on the tag. But 1 run is in to score on the play.
The right fielder, number
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing we want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scored, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Hit Weekly back to the mound. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So it's 7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Brian Cannon.
First offering on its way. Weak grounder back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Into the box, Andrew Arellano. He's 2 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down the third baseline. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Weekly hit to third. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Stepping in, Scott Franchise. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Well, that's demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player getting the head out. That's got to upset you, thinking that ball might have went foul.
But you hear it all the time that the game baseball is a game of inches, 1 inch one way or the other.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 18 for him on the campaign, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball all the ballpark like he did just there.
Now back.
Into the box, Corey Esparza. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Slow roller left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. At the plate, Hack Stevenson. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Count now a ball and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
He's certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Jason Downing is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Boy, he looks strong out there in the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order and against the middle of the order, too.
Count is 1-2 now. trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Hard on the ground toward short. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Standing in now, Jermaine Albright. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Saul Worthing. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. He's set. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll make the quick basket catch behind the plate, so the bunt attempt doesn't pan out. Now in the box, Tiny Ryan. Here's the first pitch to him. Line softly toward the hole. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. So striding forward now, Randall Mad Dog. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Line to the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Carmen Torres enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Into the box now, Bo Law, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Mike Hayes will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. 24 home runs for him on the season, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Well, he thought he was just about out of this inning. Then the ball leaves the bat, and he's thinking, please go foul. But no such luck. Right off the foul pole for a 2-run homer. Sometimes this sport just isn't fair.
At the plate, Brian Cannon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
So now to the plate, Andrew Arellano, just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
From the stretch, runners going. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Has a look, now the pitch. Back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So Mike Hayes remains in the game, batting eighth and manning first base. Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Jorge Nunez. Hit hard, but foul.
The designated hitter,
A windup and the 0-1. Swing and he pops him up. Ryan in foul ground, and this will land foul. The 0-2 home. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cannon ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
catcher, Billy.
Coming to the plate now, Billy Flowers, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 4.
Standing in, Jed Howard. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Up and in for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Omar Valido. Heading out towards shallow right. Cole is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Striding forward, Justin Martinez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a bouncing ball, foul. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 3 homers and 7 driven in. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Stepping into Michael Lopez will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. slapped hard the opposite way. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Carlos Segura comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Tiny Ryan is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Hit out towards second. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now playing.
Digging. In the switch hitter, Giancarlo Florival, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional. Well, when you're out there trying to wrap up a CG,
a swing and a high drive to right center field. Gone!
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo homer to lead off the inning will do wonders for any team's confidence. We'll see if the next few batters can continue the comeback effort here. Just need to string some good at-bats together now.
Now batting, Justin Cole, and the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Arellano arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Digging in, Hack Stevenson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count north of 115 pitches, you have to be concerned about his health and the wear and tear on his arm. Might have to take him out of this one really soon.
Keith Clark comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in it.
On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that. Going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
8-2 tonight's final. The Thunder host road win number 40 on the year. Travis Blondie earns his 8th victory of the season, turning in a very strong complete game effort. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners, Mark.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Kangaroos and the Kings. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Ben Black, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
Stepping into the box, the kid Esparza. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
Stepping in now, Trevor Lyon, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Slinger has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one.
Batting third, the first baseman, Donnie Roland.
Coming to the plate now, Donnie Roland, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. Turned on down the line. A dive. He's got it. It's in time.
Great diving stop down there at first to get the out. If that ball gets to the outfield, the whole complexion of this inning drastically changes.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Adrian Esparza. He went deep in the contest last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0.
That's in. Ball two.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Ready with the 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-0 pitch. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think.
And we'll have to leave it there if the play is made here to end the inning. Luke Ward, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something or he won't be pitching very long in this league.
Stepping in, Dominique Durazo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Late that time for a strike. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. you start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
Throw will not be in time. It's a perfect bunt there. Nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Designated hitter, Akinori Yamazaki.
Next will be the designated hitter, Akinori Yamazaki, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Left side. That'll be a base hit as well as it's through into left, and they've got something cooking here in the bottom of the first.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
So stepping in, Todd Alexander. He comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. First pitch on its way.
No, enter.
Check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Durazo at second, Yamazaki at first with no outs. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way, and he struck him out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead of the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting him to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
In now, Fred Blair, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The 1-0 home.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Johnny Slinger, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 1-0 home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded, and only 1 run scores on the sacrifice fly.
So striding in, Jaylen Brown. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Here's the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And it's fouled away. The 2-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch to end the inning. And he's got one grateful pitcher after this one. A beautiful sliding catch for the third out. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Now to the plate, Antonio Nunez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Here's the first pitch to him. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
At the plate now, Percy Hopkins. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
That is 7. The catcher, Edwin Macias.
Ready now, Edwin Macias. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Two out, nobody on. Hot shot on the ground is short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Roberto Velez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Roberto.
Now here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0. Velez swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. That's by him for strike 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Batting it, the first baseman, Corey Seager.
Striding into the box, Corey Tate. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. One out, nobody on. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. The pitch. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Jermaine Upshaw. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Rick Bradley. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First offering on its way.
Nope.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Bradley is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Standing in, Darnell Rice. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 1-0. Is taken, strike 1. Two and 1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 2-1. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. So a full count now.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
And the payoff pitch. Hit down the line at first. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
In now, the kid Esparza, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
Digging in to try it again, Trevor Lyon, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way. And a ball 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Lyon is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. 3-0 now.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Blair is under it. 2 gone.
Now back, the first baseman, Johnny Roland.
At the plate, Donnie Roland. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he takes ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Just missing here, 2-0. The 2-0.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You could work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
First pitch on its way.
Ball in.
1-0. Here it is.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Going back is the left fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. Number 25 for him on the year as they take the lead 4-1.
They were so close to getting out of this mess. 2 outs, 2 strikes, but then the grand slam gave him something could handle, and he pays for it dearly.
To the plate now, Antonio Nunez. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now the 1-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2-1 to count. Four runs here in this half inning. Fouled away. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. The Kangaroos lead it 4-1. Bottom of the 3rd now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Dominique Durazo.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something out.
1-2.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the 1st out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate, Akinori Yamazaki. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Fouled off. And And that's in there for a called third strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Into the box, Todd Alexander, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. Good waste pitch, 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Into the box now, Percy Hopkins. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
And he fouls this one off. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
In now, Edwin Macias, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 home. 1-1 the count. And now pitch on the way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2.
I got to count 2
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Bounce to first, right to him, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Rick Bradley.
Stepping up now, Rick Bradley. He drew a walk his first time up. And now a pitch on the way. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Bradley is penciled into the outfield today, but most often he's thought of as a third baseman. Strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
One and two, here it comes.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Here he comes again, 1-2.
2-2 count.
Fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still full at 3-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. They've locked horns. Here's the next offering. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Fred Blair. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck outside last inning. How do they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. In there, a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Standing in now, Johnny Slinger, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He hit a sac fly earlier. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
High and deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
On a rope to the second baseman. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out.
The pitcher, number 9, Jaylen Brown.
Digging in now, Jaylen Brown. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Looking at his career totals, Brown has a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help the roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
The 1-1 home.
2-1.
One out and a runner on second base. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be the priority. Working at bats, full counts, running up the pitch count is a great way of doing that.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jaylen Brown goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Here's the first pitch to him. Roberto Velez is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Outside, 3-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Look to be taking all the way, and the splitter's in there for the first strike.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
The 3-1. He swung on and missed. A full count now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Another full count pitch home. A bouncer up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Darnell Rice. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And the pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
That's inside. 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
3-0 now.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
Here it comes. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Digging in once again, the kid Esparza. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
In his career, Esparza is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Fouled off. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And it's fouled away. A pause and the 0-2. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
2-2.
Count is full. 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he fouls this one off. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away. The next 3-2. Another one sent foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at bat.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Stepping in now, Trevor Lyon, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Runner goes for second. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And there are 2 away now.
Now back, the first baseman, Donnie Roland.
Now at the plate, Donnie Roland. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Grounded to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the team, the first baseman, Corey Chase.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
The center fielder, number 5, Jermaine Upshaw.
At the plate, Jermaine Upshaw. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline. So that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Batter number 14, second baseman, Dominic Durazo.
At the plate now, Dominic Durazo. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. Count even at 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. Roger Sharp takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Adrian Esparza.
A little bit of breathing room here as they lead by 3, but the big part of that, go back to this guy's last at-bat when he hit that big grand slam.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sharp is a guy known for his lights-out stuff, who tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
To the plate now, Antonio Nunez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready for another chance? Percy Hopkins. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's a look over to first, and a dive, but he's back. Runner at first here, one man out. And another throw over. A dive, but he's back. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. There he goes. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
So now to the plate, Edwin Macias. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Hit to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Chipper Stubbs will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year. Leading off the inning, Akinori Yamazaki, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Akinori Yamazaki.
Now here's the pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Line towards center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
The batter, the right fielder, Todd Alexander.
Into the box now, Todd Alexander. The as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. A bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, third baseman, Fred.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fred Blair. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
He's set, and the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Stubbs, a 6'1" right-hander. He was a 28th round selection back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 0-1 delivery. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I do know when a guy at the plate is a stud like that and first base is open, there's absolutely zero reason to put the ball in the strike zone. I think he was trying to work around him, and it just got away.
Stepping in, Johnny Slinger. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Here it is. 3-2 now.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Standing in now, Jaylen Brown, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show. Striding in once again, Rick Bradley, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Rick Bradley.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sharp ground ball to third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter number 7, second baseman, Darnell Rice.
Stepping up to the plate, Darnell Rice. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, Dero. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Stephen Oilcan was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Donnie Roland will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. The 1-2 is in there. A called strike 3. Adrian Esparza will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on one swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Comes set, the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. 2 out, bases loaded. And he comes back to get him, so a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Colby Farmer gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Roberto Velez.
Roberto Velez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Farmer has tossed more than 500 innings at the big league level and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Farmer, a right-hander standing just under 6 foot at 5'11". He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Fastball well outside. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Stepping in now, Corey Pate. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Grounded to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The 7th fielder, number 5, Jermaine Upshaw.
So coming to the plate, Jermaine Upshaw. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And that misses for ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. 2 out, nobody on. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Fouled off. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now back, second baseman, Dominique Durazo.
Into the box, Dominique Durazo, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Runner goes. pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw into second base.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. A ball and a strike. A 1-1. This pitch is popped up. Tate has a play, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Selection number 23. Percy Hopkins.
Now at the plate, Percy Hopkins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
No strike.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And this will be fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Edwin Macias.
Settling in now, Edwin Macias. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
Now here it comes.
1-1.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Slinger will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Noah Smallwood is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Noah Smallwood.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Akinori Yamazaki. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Todd Alexander.
So digging in now, Todd Alexander. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And there's ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. And he lays off again. Ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Solo shot here to left, number 26 for him on the season, as the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
In now, Fred Blair. This will take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Blair is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, you said it, Matty. Nothing else has to be said. In order to stay in this game 16 years, you have to be a great talent, a great teammate, and have the ability to adjust and evolve as a player. So hats off to him.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 4.
Striding in, Johnny Slinger, 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Now another 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. High Desert leads this one 4-2. Nick Montgomery enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Rick Bradley.
Rick Bradley.
From the stretch. Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Second baseman, Darnell Wright.
To the plate now, Darnell Rice. batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Last time through was a base hit. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And it's 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Nobody out, runner on first. A ball and 2 strikes now. Montgomery, a 6'1" right-hander. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. The 2-2.
We got a full count.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-2 pitch. Reined in. The next 3-2. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring.
Hey, it's hard to say if he would have scored if the ball hadn't hopped over the wall. They might have held the runner at third because there were no outs, but who knows? Either way, they'll still wind up with a runner at second and third and still no outs after the ground rule double.
At the plate, the kid Esparza. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Yep, that ball went out.
Line drive, right field, base hit. And the second run will score here as they open things up to a 6-2 advantage.
You know, D-Roll, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit. Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
He's running. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Very well could have been a hit-and-run attempt there. You kind of have to make contact for those to work out. He didn't, and his teammate was hung out to dry at second.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball match outside.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
So now to the plate, Donnie Roland, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0.
Count is 2-1.
2 out, nobody on. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And he will reach up to make the catch. Oh, what a play that time, as that ball had extra bases written all over it. But with that catch, the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. The Kangaroos are out on top 6-2. Daryl Gunter will take the ball now as the new pitcher. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to hit is the catcher, Jaylen Brown. Now here's the pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roberto Velez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. First delivery to him on the way. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Now that's popped up. Lyon is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The first baseman, number 33, Corey Tate.
Digging in, Corey Tate, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
Ball 1. The 1-0. Line towards center field. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Center fielder, Jermaine Upshaw.
Stepping in now, Jermaine Upshaw. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And he'll make the catch to end it as the Kangaroos continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Kangaroos led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Luke Ward earns his 8th victory of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.